see. Game audio is good. All right. Continue the dungeon.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay, okay.
Stay down!
Man, bombs are strong in this game. Winded weakness. Okay. It came from that door.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Well, that's a lot
let's
of
keep
cash.
looking.
The geek game first. Oh.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Nice. Oh no, little baby ones with him.
Not this time.
no. Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Stupid. Alright. Uh-oh.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Not this time. There. It's down.
This is our
Forgot that
chance.
some enemies can do that. Nice. Okay, wind is his weakness. Oof. Ah.
Not this time. Too slow.
Nice. Yeah, I don't like that you have to beat the game to unlock the Final
It's
Fantasy
done.
difficulty.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
I don't think I have that. So.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
God, dang it. Well, too late. Alright, take that off.
right then. This time.
Okay.
Seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
We'll get that. Nice. Free hell. Go this way. Okay, I guess we're not going that way.
Look out! That's enough.
Cool.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay, we gotta light up all the paths. Easy.
This might take a while.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay. Build the bridge. Pretty sure it's a bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Spooky.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Oh, that gave me chills, bro.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Uh-oh. Angel Stagger. Alright. No combat. There we go.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Hell yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit. This time. Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh man, chill, bro. Okay, that was epic. Hell yeah. Nice.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh yeah, him being the dominant for Titan. Holy crap, like it's an epic battle.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Yes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Okay, let's see. See my new powers. Whoa. How many points do I have? Okay, that's for activating. The that one's more power. What about this? Oh yeah, definitely. That's more stun. I'm gonna. Ah, right. I don't have the points. Well, guess it's time to save. Really thinking of saving. Game blue screened once, so there we go. Hey, what is it, Torgal?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
You bastards. You're gonna die.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me! So...
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
like a lot of guards here.
Stay down.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Too slow. Not this time.
Hey guys, come here. Oh, we got a big boy.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this.
Clive,
I know. You can wait. Not this time. Not this time.
You lose.
I think that guy becomes like a common enemy later, which I always avoid.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh boy, does he have a story to tell.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, that's funny. Retreat back into the darkness.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Actually, first, let me check on weapon.
Well? So, what'll it be?
We can reinforce anything.
Anything else?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Hell yeah.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Holy hell, that's like Dracula's castle. Yeah, it's definitely evil.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Sitting on a marble couch, that's what it looks like anyway, would suck.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Good map.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
A dog would have ate that paper.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay. Nice. Oh, another side quest. Cool.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, let's see.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give her stew.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Ooh. It's used for craft. Okay. We get a good crafting material. Now what? Oh wait. Poor guy. He didn't make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Any more side quests?
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
The... Heatwave.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive. Well, so you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
That's unlocked.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it, so, what'd you say? Here you go.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Of course.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Here.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy,
catch that
has
rock,
been beset
Ross.
by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah, I can. And I got the rocker up. Look at me.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Finished! It's over.
Alright, he's dead, yeah.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's... Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Quest over here.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
No problem.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
like I did more damage than what they were gonna do.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Good.
Good to see you. Quick look. Always something in there.
Very well.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I am back. All right.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okay.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to feed her?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
More spiders. Excellent, Dad. Kick you out. Wild chocobos.
Northreach.
Ooh, let's fight you guys.
Finished. It's over.
What that item is up there.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
You won't find carpets like this in the
I think we should stop at the brothel.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please
Sid.
me, Clive?
I think he's like a womanizer.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Ooh, Isabel.
I
That's a
can
pretty
trust you.
name.
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I mean, that is a good name for a brothel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You
Discord
mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Hold on, let me mute my mic.
I should probably start here.
Oh shit, my typing. See my model, he's a monster. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see the other one. 5? No, wait, that's a 3. No. 7? No, you can't. I mix them up with one of the numbers. Which one is it? I know that one's the scared one. This 3 is that. Or... yeah, it should be 5. Interesting. Hold on, let me go to VTube Studios. Why are you being so complicated? Let me check my settings on this guy. Yeah, I should put stuff undo it here. Forgot about that. Okay. And pause. 5. Should be 3. Pressure. Okay. Well, I fixed it, I guess. Let's see, model is okay. Alright. Oh, whoops, did I? Okay. Everything's good, everything's good, okay.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what our chambermaid can tell us then.
The main missions, I'm gonna go for all these awesome side missions.
Excuse me,
Oh,
you
yeah,
there? The gentleman? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I wonder if I can peek in. Let's see. Key item. Ignore. Well, I guess I can't.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
However do they get that cut?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Tone pal.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Jeez. Holy crap.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is...
Shit, yeah, that. Travel right to him. I always keep forgetting. Wonder when they actually added that.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
The markets are a very...
Need not remind me. They're incessant.
It's not been half a moon since Bellington.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
That's what we signed up for.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are
you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half a moon since pheasants too.
That's what we signed up for.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
The market's already full.
Ugh, you need not remind me.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Let's do it.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's enough.
All right. So you know one end of a blade. Empire will never fail. Stay. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh. I'm doing good. Kuro. I think my streaming time may be colliding with other people's streaming time, and I don't get people that come in here, so that's why I was surprised.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Oh, and also I hope you
This was the dame's and
are
safe
doing
hands,
good
I
with your
suppose.
streams. Okay, let's see.
It's a favour. if you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, a good stream, you know, well, it's a good thing. But let's see. I haven't really been in your streams all that often because it's either I don't get notified or. Oh, I'm over here. What's it? Okay. It's either I don't get like notified or I don't know. Because people say they don't get notified when I go live, so it could be that. Okay. That's good, because I do try my best to go to like everybody's stream, you know, pop in and say hi. See here. What do I want for abilities? I should definitely increase this one. Yeah. Does that count? I mean, yeah, I didn't even notice that actually. Yeah, I could say a lot of bots come in here once in a while and try to promote or do something. I'm just like, ban. But, ooh, what's it? Well, I do use that, so upgrade it. Perfect. Okay, I think those are good for now. Alright. La 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 la. Okay.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything?
I mean, it's true, but
Before she
at
went
this
missing.
point, I'm still like a
Only that
small
she needed to
streamer,
meet with
so
someone.
I don't think I
She didn't
really
mention
need
your
to
name.
do that, but
I know exactly who she meant.
maybe later on I'll do that.
Lad from the garrison.
Because I do know
All
the
your
struggles
shit.
of having a verified
Spent
phone
every
number.
guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like
But a
lost
verified email is easy, so
Tatienne was
maybe I
flattered
should
at
do that.
first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The garrison answer.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Yeah. I did all the coloring myself here. I think 3. Okay, there's my clothes.
There's only one man in the
And I do like the bongo cat on my head. He's cute.
Haven't seen him around lately though.
On account of him being in Moor.
Oh yeah, I also have my cat ears out. I just realized that. Probably hard to see because of the game in the background.
The dame thanks you.
Whoops.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
Let's see. Ooh, I know. Maybe I can be extra cute. Ah, there we go. I got my cat. There we go. Yeah, I don't know who the artist is for this model, but they were very generous with the price.
Tell me
Like,
you bear good tidings.
it's a nice model. I got it from Etsy. I know it's funny, but I think I bought another one from Etsy, but they pulled a fast one on me. Like it was in 2 parts for the model.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told
And the second folder was I don't know if it was corrupted or
According to them, he claimed to have some
it was there was nothing in it. So I got like shortchanged on that one.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, let's see. Wonder if I can fast travel. Oops. Ah, it's a new location. Okay. So
Think I might see you tonight?
that I could jump over. Oh yeah, just take the gate.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries
Oh,
full?
chocobos! Well, that one isn't. What about you? What about you? I know you guys get hostile. Are you a wild chocobo? Oh no, I don't want to kill you guys. No, you're too precious. Chocobos! No! Porgal, don't kill him! Oh. Oh no.
For today, Branded.
Well, you shouldn't worry about me being a branded. You should be probably worried about those chocobos. Okay, they left me alone. Oh yeah, it's been a while, Torgal. Come over here, buddy.
Go on, back to the pens with you.
Let me pet you. Come here, Torgal.
Good boy.
Yeah. Treat, buddy. Or am I gonna pet you again? Yeah, okay, get the treat. Get the treat. There you go. Good boy. Ooh, side mission. Go up and do that.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
First, I will grab these items. Hello there, sir.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Oh, this mission has a dark ending.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I will do that. Okay.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Let's just end it. There we go. I didn't want to do that. I had to do it.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh wait, that was his
Father will
pet.
have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Okay, that's why it's dark.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Rich people, am I right?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Oh
You
jeez,
are
man.
the
He's not holding back.
Nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Wow, that was loud.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
And they got what they deserved. I mean, it sucked, but
Of course
hey.
not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Till then, sir.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
She's talking about
likes
talking about a
walking in the
human, by the way.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to
Yeah.
work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
It's a dark story. This whole game is. Even though it's Final Fantasy, they did a darker tone.
She's a rock.
Made it mature.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
Yeah, I think this one came out last August.
Families
Yeah,
they'll never see again.
I bought it immediately. I didn't care if it had bad reviews or whatever. Bought it.
Remember that. And remember her.
Look at that. She understands now. Oh yeah, Torgal, come here. I want to pet you. Torgal. Torgal, come here. Come here, you. Come here, little buddy. Yeah, the good boy.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Well, hello there, sir.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who
Yeah, I think the criticism of this game is they said there's too much cutscenes and dialogue than there is actual, combat. But then I tell people it's a JRPG. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of story.
Is he still here?
I'm like, you silly gooses.
Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay. Come on, Torgal.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Yeah, there's a lot of
What is
prejudice
it
in this
that she
game.
requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Okay, old dude, you can calm down.
Tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh yeah, this also has a sad ending for a mission.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah, just take out these dogs.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Okay. Fighting scenes are loud. Noted.
That's enough. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching
Oh,
for.
hey. Odd.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod.
Oh yeah, this game's amazing.
Stand the thought
I
of
mean,
his woman
I beat it
as
last
a
year.
mouse.
Took me
Then one day he sees her with a new comb.
64 hours, I think,
Think she's got herself a new
for the
galactic.
base game, but they added a
Garrison, he's gonna
lot of
find the man
features
and
that
kill him.
through
Nice
updates.
all talk, but then he disappears
Like
off the mountain for some
the
demons
simplest
and
one,
doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb,
like once you complete a side mission, you can press the start button to teleport to the person
If only Yannick had bothered
to,
to
you know,
ask,
cash it in.
He might
So
not
that
know
way you don't have
what's
to
in my
travel
hand.
all the way back. So that does save a
think he
lot
meant
of
to ask
time.
us something else.
But let's see. Yeah, it's not turn-based. I don't think Final Fantasy's been turn-based since...
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
Yeah, I decided to stay on longer, Pika.
Is that wise?
Let's see.
There won't be any covering up this mess.
12 was...
The most we can hope
Well,
for
was
is
more
the dame
free
was
than
held against
13
us.
was.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell
But
me
it was
anything?
technically turn-based,
Might say
like
better
for
for me.
12, but 13 was 100% turn-based.
I need to tell Isabel.
But I know 15 was the first time they did stuff like this, and then 16 perfected it, I think. And yeah, see, the new option I told you about. You just hold that. Boom. Travel back.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it.
Well, hello there, Isabel.
Of course you could. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Yeah, the thing I can't control
They
about
said they
this
would meet
game
you
is
at Little Chapel to
the
the
talking
east.
volume and the combat volume. So,
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
it might get loud when I get into combat.
You found her then?
Like, I could adjust, like, the equalizer on OBS, but I'll be doing that, like, a lot.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client.
But
who's
anywho,
young,
how's your
far from
guys' day been?
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Oh. A timber.
Thank you for returning it.
Nah, I don't want a timber.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay, Pika, that's something.
I should go.
Before you do,
Well, look on the plus side of work. The end goal is money.
the Vale counts
Yes.
among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh yeah, I should work. Let's see. I should look on Booth or sadly Etsy for like a pet. Like for example, I'll bring out the other pet here. Where are ya? Mr. Black Cat. That seems funny. Dancing pudding. Hold on. No, I don't want to go away. I think, go away. You go get the guy right. Hold on. I'll just put live 2Ds. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Black Cat. Yeah, I want to. Oh, yeah, I should probably get rid of this. There. Yeah, well, he's too big. Move him down a bit. The reason why I like this guy is because he blinks with me. and that's it. Yeah, those assets I think are just default. Yes, I think when I explained this game to my brother, he also said the same thing about it being more Witcher, even though I never played Witcher, but I'm actually curious now. But I don't know if I would be allowed to play. Okay, my model does not seem to be in sync with me, but that's okay. Let's see. Like, I know, like, there's, like, nude scenes and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's allowed on Twitch, but I think if it's in the game and not, like, modded, it's fine. But anyway, since I'm next to Torgal, gotta pet him. Come here, buddy.
After it.
Well, I guess feed him. The next one's the pet animation. Here we go. Yeah, see, that's... that's where I would mess up so bad. So yeah, it's probably best if I stay away from those games. Because this game has, like, close to nudity, but no nudity. Yeah, okay, yeah, the blood cat. Everybody likes the blood cat. That is true, and also I could, blur my screen for people that are, like, you know, going through, so they don't have to see it. Or I can make it to where they have to click, like, saying it's 18 plus and enter anyway. I can do that. So yeah, there's a lot of, safeguards, so yeah, Odd, you're right. And just in case, I would, well, I mean, I'm thinking of the other thing that Twitch did, like when, I think Cyberpunk. I remember when you, like, when you're making your character, you can, you know, adjust the penis size and everything, and everybody was having a field day with that game, I remember. But then they just stopped playing it. But Baldur's Gate, there's nudity in that one also, but sometimes it's optional. Like, for example, like, you can just take off all the clothes of the person and walk around like that. So I'm pretty sure that it, like, if it's intentional nudity, then they would have a problem with it, so... And plus, there's an option to turn that off anyway in a Baldur's Gate, so that's easier. So, yeah. And for saving the VODs, it would actually, I think it'd be a lot more funny. Yes, that is true. Like, don't make it the main focus. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I've been at this level of health, like, for a long time. It'd be cool if this is a potion. Ah, Google. I made it! Oh yeah, you guys are probably with me on this one. I hate adaptive triggers on for the PS5 controller. Like, I know they try to make it feel more realistic. You know, like for Resident Evil 4, for example, they try to make it feel like the struggle of like pulling the trigger of the gun. But it just doesn't feel right, and your shooting is a lot slower.
It's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yeah, I should look at the ban list. I bet there's like funny games that are just banned. Let's hope I did not play any of those. Well, they didn't warn me, so I guess I didn't go against it. Also, I'm not affiliated, so I don't think the TOS is like so strict on me yet. Also, I don't know like why the affiliate is like taking so long. Cause I streamed 30 days in a row and I put over 100 and something hours. And I'm like 10 times over those two. But the only thing it keeps adding up a little at a time is the viewers. Like, oh, 2.01% of average viewers, and then it's does the 2.05, and then it'll go up to like to the 10 and stuff like that. I think I'm up like 2.5 right now. So it's kind of weird.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Oh yeah, another reason why I find it weird is because sometimes I'll get like raided and people will stay here the whole time. Like I'll have like 8 viewers at some point, sometimes 10.
Fatal chink in
But
the
yet,
Empire's armor.
it doesn't change at all on the affiliate sheet.
Something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to
Oh,
say is...
I just thought of a great idea. I should do a tier list of best girl
allow it to continue.
for all the Final Fantasy games.
People of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No.
Oh, also, I think they edited this scene because originally because this is a brothel.
Nothing ever gets through.
So originally there's I think a scene in like you'd hear in the background
Give us a say, we'll decide our fates.
of like people having sex and stuff like that. But I guess in the final game they're like, nah.
Can you?
I can't.
But since I have the disc, I do have the
Happy for them to call you outlaw.
original version of it. So
That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But First, we have a gate to crash.
Let's see.
Once we're in, there'll be no turning
Oh yeah, an
back.
odd. Yeah, I passed out like when you were streaming.
Save itself.
I just passed out. I'm like, I see you live. I'm like, okay, I gotta go. And then I go in, and then I say a couple things, and then I pass out. At least I made it. Wait, there might be bonus missions. No, okay. Moving on. Oh, right. You've reached... Oh, okay. If you continue, you'll not be able to return proceed. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Oh yeah, I have like perfectly timed screenshots on here
First. This may not be such a
that I
terrible plan
took.
after all.
Like I don't know, I'm just really good at taking screenshots.
Only
It's
the
one of my
Hills
hobbies, I
secret
guess.
shortcut was nowhere near as secret as he claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even
Let's
life's
see.
smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a
Oh
deep
yeah,
sense of
Kecleon. I mean, he's a little cutie. I guess I could do that. My photo's gonna come on. Yep. You know.
Idea of fulfillment.
Pokey catch. I'm gonna be. I have too many Ultra Balls,
Just wondering.
and it says it's an 80% chance to catch with it. So,
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as
which I don't think is right.
Destroy
I mean,
the whole thing
in the regular games.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Uro, I do hope you catch the Kecleon.
Come on, this way.
Oh, yeah, so the game doesn't. Because it got an error before, so just making sure. Oh, what?
Try to stay
No, why only me, Kuro? No.
Obviously.
No.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
See, I think it's just like a little, okay, it's in its name. Kecleon, a gecko. I think it's a gecko? I mean, he's cool, but not strong. So, that's pretty much it. He has a cool gimmick.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Okay, guys, it might get a little... Well, like, since I know it's gonna get loud, I'll help your ears. So I'll turn it down a little bit here for the game. Okay.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
I hope that's not too low.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
Okay. That's good that it sounds good. because when it comes to talking, like, I think in any media, like, when it gets to the talking scenes, it's like you turn up the movie, and then the scary part comes up, or a different scene of, like, a car chase or something, like, and you're like, oh, wow, that's loud, and you have to, like, turn it down. That's what I'm going through with this game. Okay. Climb up here. Okay. No, wait, did I come up? Oh, never mind. Over here. Oh yeah, for everybody that's here, I've been practicing not swearing on stream. Well, I do sometimes, but I try not to, like, be 100% myself, because I can get a little off the rails, so I try to filter myself a bit better.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
We go in here. And I will use, like, funny words and, like, for alternatives.
Might have a bit more company from now on.
It sounds fun to do, to say, like, fudge or calling someone a silly goose. Guys, the switch. Okay. Come here. Ooh. Aha. I have dodged you. Wait. Ah. Get ready, guys. Whee! Whoop. Gotcha.
That's enough.
Come here. There we go. Uh-oh. Got a big boy. Holy heck, he's strong.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
That thing looks like a mortar, holy crap. Or even bigger.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige. To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay. Oops. Oh. Oops. There we go. Ooh-wee.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh no. Oops. Back up. And dodge. Dodge. Oh, I did it. Okay. Daggered. Okay.
Flames to me.
Oh yeah, I think the other thing you can't do in this game is like switch characters. But I say that's okay. Because I think they did good with the combat. And it makes them invincible anyway, so I'm not complaining. Whoops. Oh, I'm just letting them hit me at this point. Okay, okay. And dodge. Try. Okay, stun faster. Come on, we can do this. Did we do it? Uh-oh. He's absorbing ether. It's all or nothing at this at this point. Okay. I might have to do this.
Let's end his torment.
Ouch. Okay, maybe I should use a high potion. Ooh, and a strength. Ow. My face. You're mean. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that strength potion is definitely helping. Let's see, hold on. Oh, no way, really? That sounds interesting. Like, I mean, I don't, like, play computer games, but if they're exclusive to the PC, I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm just letting this guy hurt me. Why? Ah. Come on, guys, we got this. It's not that hard. Okay. One fireball to the face. Anyway, let's see. I forgot. I had things to say to you guys. I just forgot what it was. Dang ADHD. Ooh.
I'll never get used to that. Cassic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone.
I get the point of a wish list. Like it's a good reminder, but
Come on.
Like is that all it's for? Because I never really like looked into it.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
I think a wish list is.
Not that Sylvester cares.
I think it's just like a bookmark for a game in some sense. I could be wrong. I don't know. Saying you're interested in the game that's coming out. Okay, my character's like dead, but that's okay. We press on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is very helpful. Just in case so the game doesn't crash again. Well, not again. You guys haven't seen that, but alright. Oh yeah, the levels seem to go up a lot faster. I don't know if they like changed that in an update because yeah, if you look at my save files, like look how long ago those were. And this one is me starting up I think the Final Fantasy difficulty. And I ended the game at 51 and I'm not even a quarter way through and I'm already like halfway to the level of the end game. Like they must have did something different because there's like no training or anything needed. You just beat the boss, you get the necessary experience, and boom, keep continuing. Unless I just got good and I forgot. Anywho. Butterfree? I cannot let that go. I want it to be shiny. If it's shiny, that'd be so cool. I only got one shiny. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball, since I have all... Wait, why? I have to... Okay. I'm gonna use Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, the keyboard that I'm using, I've seen Cass use it only once. Because I think she just doesn't like the sound of it. Like, because it does sound like a typewriter. Like, I don't know if it'll pick up on. I guess I did good for having noise get blocked out, if you didn't hear that. I do have a noise canceller. Okay, oh yeah, right, I'm playing a game. ADHD. Ah, man.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Wee. Hey, Chill, how you doing?
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
We got the for free. I should check. Oh, right, I'm not on Twitch. Dang it. Well, I'm on my phone as well, so let me see my phone. Okay. He's just a regular little guy. Yeah, for me, let's see, like, I have 140,000 Pokédollars, so I'm not worried about Pokeballs in this little thing. So I find that it's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I should type with my alt account so you guys can see it. Hold on, reaching for my phone. This one is a little bit more innocent, and yep, that's my my alt account. Boop, spin, wiggle. And wait, hold on. I think I have okay. Boop. Wait, do I have a spin emote? Yeah. And C for wiggle. Perfect. I mean, if you want. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. Oh, spooky place, guys. We in the spooky tunnels. I would say secret tunnel, but I have a confession, guys. I haven't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I only watched the Legend of Korra because I liked her design. But I seen some episodes. I will say that I'm not like I don't know how to put it. I guess not like I don't know it. Like, I think I've seen, like, the first episode and, like, parts of the last episode, so that kind of sucks. I mean, you're saving a lot not watching Naruto. I mean, I still get goosebumps for, like, the inspirational parts, but it's okay to not watch Naruto. Even though I own all the games. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, I own all the games, but see, normally I, let's see. I will buy, like, the DVD collections of stuff. But for Naruto, the only media I have is the third Naruto movie. I mean, like, the classic, I think it's, like, the Crescent Moon or something, where they go on that island. And I wouldn't blame you for Attack on Titan, because they done stuff that people didn't like. One Piece, very understandable, because back in the day, I didn't like One Piece. I just, like I told my brother, I'm like, I don't like One Piece, and he answered it with, why? And I'm like, you know what, that's a good question. So I started watching One Piece, and I'm like, you know what, I like this show. So I bought, I think, the 10 seasons on DVD, which was like $200 at the time. But yeah, it's okay to, like, not watch animes. I mean, I think the best time to watch them is when they're not mainstream anymore. That way you can get, like, a peace of mind, I guess, and don't have to worry about, like, toxic fans online. Because it already passed.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel.
Like, I'll be honest, like, let's see. You're watching... Oh my god. Yes, Solo Leveling. I don't know why people hate that show. Probably because it's a webcomic, but I love that show, and because I know my dad loves it. Like, we're currently watching it. We're waiting for the episodes to build up, of course. Let's see. Yes, that's, like, me and my dad, like, we love isekai anime. And it's funny because he always asks the same questions, and I'm like, you should know by now what this is. What this is. Of course, there's magic. You're getting isekai'd. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, the first isekai I ever watched, which people tend to forget when they were children, Digimon. Because they got teleported to the digital world, so... Because isekai doesn't always tend to mean, like, you have to die to be born in another world. Well, not born, but go to another world. Let's see, what other anime am I currently watching? Okay. Hey, I mean, it is good to watch both of them, just to see if they kept it authentic, or tried to cater to us more. Well, you're in Australia, so I don't. Yeah, because I think in Australia, yeah, you get the American subs. I mean dubs. I would love to watch an Australian like dubbed anime. Like, to me, that would be fascinating. Or any dubbed anime in a different language.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh?
Hey, it's Ronan.
She won't get lost.
So, Ronan, how you been doing? Oh, I've been good now since you guys came in. the last I think other 3 streams, I think no one entered, and I was just like, huh. I'm like, this is weird, but I was okay with it, because I think Twitch just doesn't notify people. They're bullies. Oh man, mentally tired. Wait, well, nah, I don't want to pry on anything. But let's hope it's not like serious, like mentally exhausted. Like I hope nothing bad happened, or maybe you're just thinking about like, anxiety stuff or like work or something. Because that can also drain you. Okay, what are they teaching me now? So, they do more damage, okay. Oh, yeah, see, I would have insomnia, but the doctor gave me this awesome pill. I think, I don't know it's, let's see. Yeah, I'll pause this when I'm talking. Okay. I don't know its, medical name, but I do know its, other name. I take, Seroquel. Like, it's normally meant for people with, schizophrenia, but they said it's used also to, get rid of the racing thoughts in your head, so, like, it quiets it down. So it helps people with ADHD as well. So I can say it's very helpful. But if you're not, like, a med person, yeah, that's a tough time. Yeah, because when I take that medicine, it's hard to, like, form thoughts. Like I hear everything perfectly. It's just I get lazy and to the point where it's like I'm like super tired and I'm like won't even talk and I'll just lay down. Okay. That, yeah. And I do love the ASMR. I mean, before I met Kitty and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I think that's what the question was. I don't know if I should say it on stream. I'll keep it to myself. I guess I could just message you guys or something. Okay, back to the fighting. Oh no, bad guys. Well, it's not bad. It's just I don't want like not exactly drama either. It's just it could be one of my yeah, Discord would be good. Like my therapist says, it could be one of my cognitive delusions. Like I could be seeing things wrong. because yeah, I don't want to like say something that's like not happening, you know. So that makes sense in my head, so I won't say it here. Well, like I wouldn't mind like if I was like if I had like like I said, it's nothing negative or anything. It's just I'm a bit of a yapper. Cuz I guess cuz I like my TikTok is all about like people with ADHD and what they go through every day, and one of them is keeping secrets. Yeah, you know I love all you guys that come in. Oh no, I forget which way. Did I go under? Yeah, I did go under that to come here, I think. Yeah, okay. It's crazy also that I'm on ADHD medication right now, but still easily sidetracked. It's crazy. Wait, do I open the front door? What? There's still stuff over here though. Cubone. You know what? I'll pokey catch that guy as well. Don't worry. I'll. Whoops. I spelled it wrong. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay. No door or anything here. Let's see. Everything looks good. So yes, this passage over here. Okay, never mind. This is the wrong way. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh wait. No, I gotta go back. There, I'm back. You guys gave me good luck because every Pokemon I was trying to catch, it's like, oh, it got away, and I'm like, oh, like dang. You guys accidentally gave me your luck. Oh yeah, I also been like loving like Iron Stream. Like he comes up with some good ideas. Cause what's funny, like I was gonna play Skyrim, and then I'm like, oh, he's playing Skyrim. I'm like, oh, dang. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going for Final Fantasy. But I can say it is good that he is playing Skyrim. Is because he has it on the PC, so he can put all of those beautiful mods in it. Because if I played it, I'm on the PS5, so it would just be the vanilla game without any of those nice mods. Whoa, whoa, sir, calm down. Drink potion. Let's do this. Whoa. More enemies? Oh man. What? Keeps coming on. I should probably put that somewhere else. I look cute with it on. Look at it. Look at my character. Evil Tappy. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, and don't worry guys, when you're not here, Nightbot's here for me. Alright. Okay, that wood was old.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh, a coral sword. Is it better than what I have? I have the onion sword? Oh, wait, these are key items. No, they're not. Okay. I'm under system. Wait. Hold on. Wait, are these gifts from the game that I have not been using? Whoopsie. I could have had the Buster Sword this whole time? Aw, man. Okay, I never played Final Fantasy VII, but I am a fan of it, if that makes sense. But a Buster Sword this whole time? Aw, man. Let's see. The Brave Blade. Whose is this normally? Familiar. Reaching on reality. I know the Onion Sword. That's from the Onion Knight, obviously. What's this? Battered slip parchment, upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music in the title Away, 1997. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. You know what? I will claim this item. I'll claim all the items. Okay. Whoops. So, back to my gear. I may lower my attack, but come on. Ooh, actually, no, the Coral Sword's really good. But come on. I mean, it's the Buster Sword, right? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. I can go around with the Buster Sword. Okay.
On the count of 3.
Alright, Sid, help me out here.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Sid's my favorite, like, character when it comes to, like, his banter.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Okay.
The Mother Crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Aw. Jeez, he swings the Buster Sword like it's a piece of paper. I mean, I could probably upgrade it later. I shouldn't have nostalgia ruin my gameplay. Well, not ruin the gameplay, but have me die. Ooh, pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There.
Yeah, I'll probably play until like 5:30 Eastern, which is only like about 20 minutes. Because I watch anime with my paw.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
But don't worry, guys. Even after I leave the stream, you'll see me later in Dearly stream around 7. And I'll be popping into whoever's stream when they're live. Except for one person, because I can't. But yeah, I'll be around, guys. Okay, anyway. Wait. Struggling to go downstairs. I remember you guys.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
I mean, these guys ain't so bad. Hey, that's fine, man. Like I was telling everybody else, I normally stream till like 5:30 anyway, and then like hang out with my dad for like an hour, then come back here, hang out with Dearly,
How could those creatures be feeling
and then
here in the mines?
get tired watching Kitty, you know, because I get tired around like 10 something. Watch her for like a couple hours and then fall asleep. That's how I do things. Because you can't end a day. Yeah, you can't end a day without a Kitty stream. Okay, my phone's notifications is crazy. It's funny just hearing Morty from Rick and Morty from my phone's notification. Like, if it just goes, oh geez, and it like the phone just vibrates. It's funny. Oh geez. Boop. So, how do you guys like my alt accounts? Well, my regular. Okay. I know I'm getting hit. 1 second. I like this account. You know, Boop Spin Wiggle. I think it captures my personality. Of course, I made that account to watch said person stream without them knowing, because I do still enjoy their content, but I'm not allowed to be there for some reason. So, So, like, Ronan, I know you watch that person the most, so I'm there even though I'm not saying anything. I just hope they don't notice. Because the account is new. I made it like a couple days ago. Which man? Ooh. Okay, perfect. You know what? I'm just gonna go all in. Let's do it. Well, I won't say it here. But I do still enjoy their content, even though I am not allowed there. Because I got the ban hammer with no reason why. No clue. I'm actually curious. I would ask Kitty the question, but I don't know if it's like too personal or if it would... Yeah, I got banned somewhere. And I don't know the reason why. I'm not mad at them or anything. I'm just wondering why. That's all. You know. I think that's all I wanted to say to you guys. I could tell you who it is, but that'll be in Discord. Yeah, you remember. Yeah. See, I want to ask Kitty because I feel like she does know something, but I don't want to pry or feel like I'm, you know, making it like a big deal for nothing, or, you know, it just feels like, let's see, yeah, like, cause I was like, huh, cause you know I was donating, and I was you know, I had a founder's badge. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I will tell you like everything, Pika. I mean, I'm just not trying to say it on stream, because if people that are friends with that person, like, I don't want them to take this the wrong way or anything. Because, like I said, I have no ill will or anything. And, like I said, I could, like, DM Kitty or something, but I don't want to, you know, be a bother, you know, because she's a hard worker over something so small. But I also am curious why it happened.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate
Yeah.
tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
See. And also... Oh, right, this is a big boss room. Okay, I'll still talk to you guys. Hold on. I'll just save the game here, and I'll show you... I'll show you my, my chatting screen here. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Looks like crap. Did I double over it? Oh no, what's going on? No, it looks horrible. Oh, that's why. I see it. It's also... Hold on, I'll fix it. It's under alerts, so I can move it. Wait. Was it, yeah, is that perfect? Hold on, let me... Happen to scale it. I think that's good. Look, that looks good, right? All right. Let's see. Awesome. Look at that. Yeah, if you're wondering, I made this myself. I'm probably using a lot of copywritten Mikus here, but that's for another day. But yeah, I made this. But also, my typing, I can say later on in the night, will be a little weird because you guys know that I take tinctures, you know, to de-stress. So, oh yeah, right. The second fun part I like doing. Let's see who we can raid. Okay, so raid browser. Here we go. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it because when I tried doing the see-through part, I did all of this by hand, pixel by pixel, to like for the inner part of the screen to make it see-through, like to put something behind it and like say with chat, make it like transparent. I did it all by hand because the program itself could not do it. So that took a good 6-7 hours. Wait. Wait, you mean my IRL pics? I guess I fell off the conversation. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't like having like facial hair. It just feels weird. But sometimes I just leave it because it's a nuisance. But yeah, back to what I was doing. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Let's see. Well, I was talking about her. I guess we can just go and bug Cass. So yeah, we do that. Let's see. Let's see how many people join along on this adventure. Alright. Well, I am going to go hang out with my paw now. So I stream every day, so you can see me tomorrow. Recently, I've been starting around like sometimes noon or 1, even though I said 2. So I'll figure that out. But oh, and yeah, thank you, Kuro. So, yeah, so we can go and raid Cass now. So, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it.